Hello everyone, it is Thursday, so it is time for another stream today. We are gonna continue Stellaris, and it's gonna be pain. So much pain, because we are stuck between two AIs that are very, very, very scary. One of them already attacked us, the other is planning to attack us, and yeah. Here we are. Let's get cracking. We can also see that the purifiers have 6,000 fleet strength. I have 3,000 now. I need alloys so bad. The energy credit is just that trade hasn't re-upped itself. That is still on its way. But that should be there soon enough. Okay. But we need alloys. We need so many alloys. We do have a good mineral income now. But that is nowhere enough to... Yeah, alloys are also very expensive right now. Oh boy, this is gonna be one heck of a ride, isn't it? Anyway, let's focus on what we can resolve right now, and that is... hopefully... yeah, we swapped over to hyperdrive, so we don't have the option to jump anymore. Oh, and you probably... So I did get a little bit annoyed about the achievement thing. So I got the achievement off screen and off stream, and it took me, what, 20 minutes? It was really fast. Maybe 30 minutes. Yeah. But I have the achievement now, so no worries there anymore. You will take 500 more days to get there. By the time they will... They're flying to the Alioth system. Wait. Oh, look, they have a second fleet now as well. 1.6k. So we know they have a 4k and a 1.6. So it's two enemies, both have 6,000 strength. Oh boy. I feel like this is a moment to swap our choice to a extra choice. Military buildup, naval capacity, army damage. So supremacy doesn't get us the strength bonuses until we can get overwhelming force. So we would need an extra. What does unyielding do? Starbase capacity and upgrade speed does unlock impenetrable border. I don't know from the top of my head what it does. Hull points and damage increase. Defensive zeal would be the same thing. I think I need to go with supremacy though. Right now we need to pick up supremacy. We get bonus naval capacity so we can keep building ships for a while. Then army damage, are you serious? We also have the option to go with Canada Fort to launch it. Oh, so you can launch it early using Unity. I did not even realize that was an option. Interesting. Military buildup is ship build speed and claim influence cost. Yeah, not something we have used for right away. Minus 40. That is actually... Yeah, that's what I remember. We left it off where we were actually losing money as well. Mining world is doing fine. It's this... Yeah, we don't have these two. Also capped on food as it is, or well, we are low on food, I should say. How do you have to... Oh, Dimensional Portal is now on and we are colonizing another planet. Okay. I cannot afford to spend alloys on anything besides ships right now, so... Runaway greenhouse effect. There's evidence that the current climate of Suzuno 3A is the cause of a runaway greenhouse effect triggered by massive amounts of pollution. The oceans have boiled away and the moon is permanently enclosed in a dense cloud layer due to the thick atmosphere. Scattered ruins from the indigenous civilization can still be found on the surface, suggesting an overpopulated culture that perished in the mid to late stages of an industrial age.
Construction complete.
Some research there. How are we still seeing them? Okay, they are flying slowly. That is true. That's just sensors. That's the other thing. They have to go through nebula, and I can't see Jack squad right now. Okay, at least our exotic gas income is basically covering our credits almost. Next month we can add another destroyer to the fleet. Terran Primacy block. You are xenophobe militarists. I kind of don't need you guys. Some angry folks. Oh, we have this. You can go there.
Science division report success.
Okay, tile blockers. What do we want? Available envoys up. Insult efficiency. Benefits for insults. Let's go with... Let's just do the colonial centralization. There we go.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne lifeform.
Yes, I know. They are preparing to declare war on us. Okay, we can actually add a... Contact has been lost with our science ship while investigating a strange asteroid. Weak emergency signals, and we have how long to do that thing? Either destroy it or capture it. Yeah, this is bad. Cathaloid. Which also means we lost our head of research for the time being. We'll never get there in time to destroy it as it currently stands. I think, though, I have to sell some of my... I definitely want to get you active at some point. What is expensive and not really that good right now? Plus 2.4 stability. Is that really what we need? I'm gonna sell the fabric. Wait, that put that one as act. Interesting. So it automate activated it. But did we spend on it? No, I don't think we did. Interesting. Leader experience game, want to keep it. Unity is... it's good. Leader upkeep, even also good. Definitely not getting rid of that one. That's more experience gain. Okay, nothing in the middle one is going to be removed. Will this ever be worth it? I don't think so. It is epic though. Carnivorous megaflora, perfectly fasted carbon, scrambled albumin, tar black spinner. Pilcore wings. That's definitely what I want to have right now. I think I do want to sell Electric Life. It is just we are never gonna get that much energy credits from jobs in the first place. So let's go with selling you, so you have extra money to get alloys. 12,500. Okay, so we're getting at the 250. No, we're gonna wait for a second one. You are getting another destroyer added.
Recon pass completed.
Okay, you are done. You can go there. They're definitely getting ready to attack us. And the problem is, they want to get a defensive pact, but we must be at peace and positive relations. We are almost at the positive relations. We're almost at the trust, but we are not at peace. So we just can't get it right now. Okay, it's a year away. Do I want to activate the speed again? I think I do. Just to get us there faster. Let's go for fuel. Exotic gases as fuel. Let's go. Shield boost would also be pretty decent to up our ship strength, but fleet supremacy is already on. We don't need the others right now. We could militarize the economy right now, but that would drop our consumer goods production by a lot. We wouldn't gain as many alloys back because we're not making that many alloys right now. How's our Forge World doing? Doing very well. I think I can definitely have one less entertainer active at the moment. So we get more alloy income. Okay. Just some minor min-maxing thingies. Okay, they are giving us a chance to get there, which is interesting to say the least. Go to Zoltan. Latest report from Hagenbury informs us that we have miscalculated the planet's waste management capabilities. Massive dump sites have merged to form a single impassable wasteland, one that stretches to the very edge of the planet's population centers. Locals have begun to deploy large shipments of garbage into orbit, but only as a temporary measure. So they get a spreading on Hagenbury. Spreading landfill. Yeah, let's... It's 1,000 credits, but let's remove it.
Anomaly found.
While scanning the asteroid belt, our science team found some sort of irregularity. Let's grab it. And let's add another destroyer to our fleet. Fleet is getting there.
Inbound message traffic.
United Volutarian Autocracy wants to establish an embassy. Sure, go ahead. I would like an embassy. You currently have someone unemployed. Unemployed pops have 5% chance. They would go to Port Genevieve of all planets. Really? This one? Also, we need that specialist active to get rid of the crime. Now that they're 10 sized. Same with you, by the way. They are letting us get there. Very, very surprising. 5% chance each month, that is fine. Sell some more because
Tracking
Credits.
spaceborne life form.
New archaeology site. Are they seriously going through this system and that is slowing them down extremely? Okay, do we have another neutron star somewhere? Let's see if I can find another neutron star that I actually do have vision. That's a pulsar. Pulsars have shield nullification. I think they are flying through the neutron star system. I cannot see it, so I can't... Oh, wait. This is a neutron star. Sublight speed reduction. Is this actually what is saving us? The fact that they are sending their ships through the slowest system possible? That could be so interesting if that is the case. We've discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids surrounding 2947. It is not responding to our hailing signals, whether this is due to it being unable to interpret our signals, or perhaps some other reason we do not know. Science officer recommends that a construction ship be dispatched to tow this stricken vessel out of the debris field. If left untouched, there is a risk the alien ship may be crushed by the asteroids. A special project has been issued. Right now, I want to scrap that for the materials, which gets us 2 more destroyers built. Let's go. You want to share. We can learn more tech than they can. That costs us some influence right now. No, I'm not going to do that. The influence is too much worth for me. After careful analysis of the Iterite blueprint, we have constructed an advanced containment unit with precise atmospheric monitoring down to the atom. This would allow curators to monitor the atmospheric conditions of the delicate Iterite specimen on a highly detailed level and detect any warning signs of potential decay. It will be just as it was forever. We can apply these techniques to further improve the storage conditions of every item in our collection. Specimens output plus 10% permanently. Yeah, that's even more research now. What will you get? Gale speed, faster flying? Cheaper when they're docked. Yeah, gale speed is what we want here. I can't see if there's maybe a better commander. False asteroids. Hang on. We do have someone with Ship's weapon range. Can we... No, the levels are just going to be better regardless. So in Fijon, another of the strange asteroidal creatures have been discovered in Fijon during routine exploration. We should avoid the system with our science ship until we know more about these objects. The Relager asteroid we encountered appears to be sentient in nature. Okay, this one got away, so that one is just escaping rather than... Yes, that's fine. They are technically still preparing for war, but... Fleet is at full strength, okay. In that case... Let me add a random... for Fed. Because the thing here is it only needs 1 ship in range. And if we can start on a cheap Corvette there. Okay. This is good. This is excellent. I have no idea where their fleets are. Actually, there's a fleet now. Where is that going? They're declaring them as rivals. No. Did they just jump to... I think they just went... They jumped back, right? I would like to check their system. But I'm also worried that... you will go here and... As a fleet with at least 1,000 fleet power in orbit. Oh, at least 1,000 fleet power. So it's not just... yeah, it needs to be 1,000 fleet power on that thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the other 2 destroyers to arrive. When is that going to be? Not for another freaking full year.
Offensive action imminent. This is
Oh, and there is the purifiers attacking. Hooray! Yeah, I cannot stay behind here. Where is their fleet?
System reconnaissance completed.
They're probably immediately coming in with 6. Now, by now it's almost 7. Yeah, it's still 6,000 power. That's... They're gonna take that system for now.
A new world has been secured for our colonists.
Okay, let's build a district. Okay, we found our fleet. Let's turn around quickly.
Station reports enemy contact. Fleet action
And we
underway.
couldn't get out in time. They have a stronger fleet. I need to get out of there. FTL casualties. Oh, that's so annoying. How is that fleet missing for a year and a half? That's crazy long. That makes no sense. Returns 21st of August. 48, and it's only 46. How? Oh, here are the gravity snares, by the way. 28 months. I believe that is enough time, right? Yeah, this is longer than 28 months. I mean, let's just do that then. We definitely don't want to engage them head on. That's clear. They can't... Why was their fleet just not moving from here, though? Well, a year and a half for that fleet to return is nuts. So we're not gonna wait on that. We're gonna not send the fleet into that system. Definitely not happening then. Oh, look, a bird. How are we going to afford this war? Yeah, you're not doing that. You're not staying here. I also, yeah, Koronagi is now done. I also feel like I need to reinforce Wendell. Yeah. Let's grab 25 extra alloys. Upgrade Wendell. I do want Himpra back, but that's just... I need way more fleets. 30 corvettes and 10 destroyers. Let's make that something like this. Okay. How much would we need for full reinforcements? Way too much. Eager ship's range. Orbital bombardment, pulp damage. Yeah, no. I think then actually Archibald is the option here. You will be not that agrarian upbringing. That's useless. Trickster or unyielding. I think Trickster. Like, more ships will survive engagements if you're a Trickster. That still makes no sense. I hope they fly in soon. I can actually counter them. And here they come.
We have claimed a new world.
Yeah, Koronagi is finished Cameras Twith. Let's build you. I do need more forges. Why are you a mining world? No, you are not a mining world. You are a... What does urban do? Trade value. Unification adds to bureaucrat upkeep and stuff. You are a unification center. Higginbury. I need you to be... I need the industrial district here. With the alloy founders. Alloy founders are done quicker, so I get more alloys faster. But let's build those two here. Elwich. They're also quite boring. Oh yeah, you will be a research world with the portal there. -50. Oh, I can still get some gases sold. And that's fine. Let's just sell a little more minerals just for safety as well. Yeah.
Station reports enemy contact.
If they lose one Corvette, I'll be happy, but I doubt it. They lost a Corvette. Okay, they lost 2 Corvettes.
Spaceport lost to enemy.
They somehow lost 2 Corvettes there. Impressive. Let's see. And this time it didn't roll. The gravity snares. That's unfortunate. Let's just get cold fusion reactors then. If they only take Himpra in this war, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, settle status quo would be a white piece, but so much more. Relative navy strength is... Wait, what did we research? We did get the shields. They're so far away. Oh, that would be a good upgrade to get right now, but we're very far away. You are definitely upgrading. Did I already? Yeah, I already made that fleet ready.
Ships refitted.
Okay, the ships are refitted.
Science division report success.
Okay, that's that. Let's do stellar expansion. We need the star bases. Maybe they're waiting for that second fleet before flying in here. It would not surprise me in the least. Oh, in the meantime, they're just going to move through this so quickly. I kind of have to move back. By 46 days. That's so much, yeah.
Skywatch is tracking.
Oh, never mind, never mind. That's okay, okay, okay. This fight we can win. For sure. Because that is...
Reports enemy contact.
Oh, and here come more destroyers flying in right now.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Okay, you're now... Oh no, you're not fighting yet. And we are taking a short break for ads. Why does that one... Oh, wait. It was pressing the wrong keybind for my mute button. I'll be right back. And we should be back. Yeah, we are back. Hello, welcome back everyone. I just queued up the planetary capital that we just unlocked, so our capital can get that one, which is good. And we are about to have our really big fight here against the swarm.
Spaceport lost to enemy action. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Okay, let's see how this fight goes. 6, we are losing ships.
Skywatch is tracking a new enemy.
Researchers have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Wendell B for the past 42 years and 3 days. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has just now reached its momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. These nanites left the surface of the asteroid where they have coalesced into a fascinating unmanned military vessel. It is ours for the taking should we so desire. Ooh, so we can get the nanite interdictor? I think right now we get more bang for a buck getting the interdictor. That could change this war so much. Are you seriously kidding me? That fleet was strong enough to defeat this? They can't have that many ships left now, can they? Not really, no, but... we have almost nothing left ourselves. 2 destroyers, 4 corvettes is all that's flying on our end. And somehow our starbase is already at half health left.
Station reports enemy contact.
How many ships? 1 destroyer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 corvettes left on their end. Yeah, they take the station.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Then they take out the fleets. Oh, when is our fleet back? Year and a half. Yeah, we and these guys are almost, yeah. That is so unlucky. We had such a strong start. This one's out of our hands. Yeah, we lost this one for sure. A year and a half before we even have access to our fleet again. No, we've lost. We have lost, actually. Finding two of them at the same time, that's... Like, if it was just one of them, losing a first battle like this can happen. You go... retreat, rebuild, wait for them to come, but having to deal with it on two different fronts... No, we're gonna start a new game. Which also fixes our issue with the thing... The achievements. Anyway, we're going to exit to the menu. So we're going to make a new game. So let me update that as a stream title as well. Okay. That should now be updated. Let's create an empire then. So yeah, oh yeah, the Husko hegemony is what we used to do our really quick thing. So I'm not gonna go eager explorers this time, also because I do have the achievement now. So you can go away. Terran Confederacy, like most of these things are fun. Definitely gonna go the same traits. Same species, but we're not going to be eager explorers this time, because that, if we weren't eager explorers, we would have won these wars as well. So that's the other thing. So let's just edit our Terran Confederacy. Let's actually add that to the thing as well. A new Terran Confederacy. All of that just did not happen. Or did it? Good question. Let's just see it again. Okay, so we are editing. Appearance is fine. Species is fine. Name list is... I think a little less priority would be fine. So the Terran spaceship. Humans, UNE. Let's change that up, yeah. Banner roll, talented, slow breeders, weak. Perfectly fine. Name and class. Still just Terra. The Sol system. City appearance will be cybernetic. Origin. Do we want a different origin, and do we still want the treasure hunters? We haven't gotten through that story yet. There's also the cybernetic creed, but that forces us to be spiritualists and not egalitarians. I still like the galactic curators. Guaranteed option, initial specimens. In Unity, each time you find a specimen or complete a archaeological site. Purchases from the Curator Enclave are cheaper. Enables decentralized research. Yeah, that is really powerful, the decentralized research. Yeah, so definitely still going Galactic Curators. But I think we should give some fanatic spiritualists a chance. Why? Okay, Imperial. Theocratic Monarchy. Let's go with Cybernetic Creed. This empire pursues divine calling, the fusion of exalted body and holy cybernetics. Augmentation is worship. Let's see, what do we want with it? Do we want to be the Imperial cult? Pretty strong. Philosopher King is strong, but maybe not at the start. Let's go with the Imperial cult. Yeah. We're now a Divine Empire. Because of course we are. Okay, advisor voice can be on the soldier, empire name. I think we're just gonna keep it the Terran Confederacy. A new flag? Do we want a different flag? No, the flag is fine. Maybe different colors on the flag though. Go for a bright red with a lighter green. Nah, humans should be bluish colored anyway. Blue and light blue. Perfect. Cybernetic ships, ruler appearance. Let's keep that the same. But we of course can't be a trailblazer. Now, do we want to be an official? Or do we just go for a scientist? I think having our empire leader be an official is perfectly fine. Out of these, what do we want? Commander gets charisma, logistics, and eye for talent are still available. Mining Rush is available in the other two. Principled and Spycraft are for the officials. So official and charisma. Yeah, our empire leader is very charismatic. Makes sense, right? Or do we go straight up principled? Leader of strict code follows our empire's morals, setting a good example for others. I like charisma though as a good start. Okay, let's replace you. Go to the next screen. Cybernetic Creed. Only thing I do need to do is change the AI empires back up to 12 to 24. That's the other thing I did for the achievement. Just no AI. Just brush the achievement easily. Turn down the habitable worlds slightly. Everything else can stay the same. Let's go. New empire. Cybernetic Creed. Our sublime calling is the unification of flesh and machine. Our history is replete with failed attempts, yet guided by the divine will. We have now achieved the first stage of a sacred symbiosis with our ritualistic implants. We have only begun to touch on our boundless cybernetic potential. More advanced augmentations are yet to come. Despite this, our faith stands divided, with competing creeds disputing the end goals of sacred augmentation. Once we answer this question, the perfect union of holy flesh and blessed technology will allow us to improve on the limited designs of evolution. To fuse is divine. Augmentation is worship. We are now on the top of the... Okay, not bad. Darasta with an alpine world. Not one of our forced habitables. Okay, let's get 20k for Runa first. Oh, we start inside the Temestra Badlands, so we can't see two other planets. Okay, this should be Alpha Centauri. This is probably Sirius, or this is Sirius. Let's go to Durasta first. I definitely want a second science ship, a Gagarin class. That's fine. Research. Station outputs. Grants free unity. Fleet command limit, though. Let's start with that. So integrated cybernetics is already available. Very nice. Well, let's do powered exoskeletons. I do have one question. How do we look at robotic workers? They are allowed. Yes, they are. The veneration of saints is what we definitely will want. And decentralized research is something we will also want immediately next month. We are already... Yeah, that's going to be good to have regardless. Okay, what do we have for our council? Head of research has nothing special. We have ritualistic implants on our commander. That's a good start. Also on our Empress. Fertility Preacher, that's very good on you. What else do you have? Prudence. Adaptation, that's not bad at all. We have a saint. What are you? You are... Yes, that's a good roll. Hey Sabbath, how is space going today? Well, we just started new because we could not defend ourselves against the Swarm and the Purifiers that had declared war by the time we got there. So this is a new space, and we are a very new empire. We are... Yeah, it happens. I'm not able to win everything, unfortunately. Like, I could have probably fought to 100 war exhaustion on either side, try to rebuild from there, but not that interesting for me, really, or you to watch, anyway. So we're now a Divine Empire instead. We have the Cybernetic Creed, which is the story of combining religion with cybernetics. So augmentation is worship. We are an imperial cult, so we have extra Haruspex jobs and a lot of edict funds, so we can run a lot of edicts for sure. And yeah, Genevieve Spencer already has some implants, very cool. Our heir, Valentina Spencer, is a scientist, so that is a very good rule. We're going to swap over with our current head of research, and I do believe that gives us a free scientist as well for exploration, which is really good role. Very lucky there. Guided by the divines towards the stars, various creeds within our faith now anticipate influence over the new government. Each wields considerable sway over the faithful, advocating for the elevation of their members to influential positions and fulfilling their distinct spiritual needs. Only time will reveal if these diverse pressures will bring us closer to the divine or plunge us into chaos, which forms 4 factions already, which is like the main thing in this origin start, the Cybernetic Creed. You get the Commune of Toil, the Templars of Steel, the Choir of the Mind, and the Fellowship of the Hammer. So we now have 4 factions, which gives us not much right now of base unity. Apparently it's not much because the factions are small and they are very competitive with each other. Let's actually look. Are there any achievements for Cybernetic Creed? As the Cybernetic Creed Emperor defeats Satana, well, that is a long-term one for sure. Okay. There are some really fun things to get. So we do need to defeat one of the endgame crises. Yeah, we're no longer eager explorers, which is definitely what... That's the thing. The other thing. If we weren't eager explorers, I wouldn't have been that far behind to try and defeat the Huns, I guess. Do we... Yeah, I think I do want another science ship. Oh, did you really do this again? I don't like that the game does this automatically. I want a mixed economy at the start. Decentralized research, veneration of saints, just activate them. Governing ethics, star bases, yeah. Because we have so much edict fund right now, let's just roll with that. Oh, that's Pluturi.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Leave that be for now. Get the research station here. I want to actually see if this start is correct or not. Because that's 2 planets that I was not expecting to... systems I wasn't expecting to find, really. Do I still want expansion, though? I almost always go expansion, so there's that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll stick to my guns. Always expansion. Again with the Voltaum.
New sit rep. Construction.
Found some remnants. Wise to be cautious in... Okay, no, there's Alpha Centauri. That's what we... Okay, good. So it's still... It should be the local space group. I'm just like... None of these were Barnard Star or Sirius, which is like confusing. This is then probably Sirius. This could also be Sirius. Our detailed survey has... okay. Toxic terraforming possibility.
Construction complete.
The head of the Terran Confederacy's research department has gone missing, along with her privately funded, highly experimental prototype science ship. The incident has the scientific community on Terra in an uproar. What now? That's our air just went. Our air just decided to go away. Interesting. Starblaze influence costs. Cancel you. Rebuild it so we get a refund on the influence. The whereabouts of the head, now technically the former head of research, have yet to be ascertained. Certain details regarding the prototype science ship and the head's private research have reached our ears. While some aspects seem too fantastical to be true, it is clear that it is in the Terran Confederacy's interest to find and recover the chair as soon as possible. Situation log has been updated. Let's track these on the map. Let's go to these places then, shall we? I did want another one anyway, so... Need to wait a little bit for Unity. We have money, so let's get the sprawling slums out of the way. They're not dead, because they're still considered here, right? They still exist. Research head's not in this system. Either lead was a dud or the trail has gone cold. In that case, go there. Okay, do we get... Yeah, we get Sanduxolo. Oh, no, wait. Let's just survey where we are then. If there is nasties in that system, that's not gonna be fun.
Construction complete.
Dude, oh, there. Ceres is... I totally forgot Ceres is a dual system. Infinite opportunities. A higher purpose, evolving society. The flesh is weak. Now let's just expand the council in this case immediately. And for when we get our rogue scientist back, probably that. I think these are both in the same, right? Yeah, they have to be. Oh, no, wait. How the heck? And there's Barnard Star as well. Actually, you will get me that anomaly then. Guess we'll go there. No. We don't have time for this. We need our air back. We need to find them. Okay, good. Just explore that way. Pop growth or new colonies start with extra pop. Oh, we have a job available because I am slacking. Oh yeah, we do get 5. That's a lot of them. And 7 of our 30 pops have ritualistic implants. Not bad at all. Amphitheater of the Mind. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They get those. That's also the cybernetics one, yeah. Do we need the food now? I think we do. Yeah, let's get an agriculture district up. Ocean World, not bad. You can definitely get me a starbase there. Okay, and explore here. Charisma, politician, logistics, understanding, or shipwright. Let's... Yeah, our God Empress will be a politician. Makes the most sense to me. We've discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Derasta 1. The sublight vessel is built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteorite, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. So we get the torn solar sail. We don't have the 80. Oh, the ridiculous. We don't have the ridiculous science specimen anymore. You are currently our head of research, but I don't want you to stay our head of research, really. So you're just going to get adaptionists. Yeah, that's not your role. Let's get Alpha Centauri. Okay, the researcher ship is in this system, we think. Unable to lock in their position on sensors, but they are hailing us, patching them through to our homeworld. And we are on an ad break, so be right back. And we should be fully back now. Greetings and salutations, God Empress. I take it this is not a social call. That's my daughter, by the way. That's the heir to the Empire. What is the meaning of this? I think you're referring to my disappearance from the Terran Confederacy space. I need some time away, so well, rather I'm looking for the window, and the window is certainly not there. It is not here either. I must continue my search. Will not be bringing these drones I found, though. You can assign ships to escort you home. I have no interest in returning home at present, but please, as a token of my goodwill, take these drones, a donation to the Terran Confederacy. Found them drifting on the outskirts of this system, and only after extensive repairs did I realize they are utterly unfit to function as research probes. Chairs vanished inexplicably yet again. However, they did leave a number of drones behind as promised. The drones are armed and their weapons are powering up.
Taking evasive action.
Yeah. That is very much a rebellious child. What the heck? And now I need to take care of those ships as well. Let's modify our template for now. The Panther class ship. That is crazy. Let's reinforce the fleet, because we don't currently have the strength to deal with them. So go survey there.
Construction complete.
Crazy. Yeah, pop growth speed, very good to have. You will be building me mining stations. First the 6. We just get another researcher for the time being. I mean, I think we should. Yeah, this is one heck of a storyline this way. Rebellious child. Okay, we have our... Oh, but because we got 30 population, that got us an extra specialist job now? Or is that because of having a second farm up and running? It doesn't tell us how many. The ruler's home planet has additional jobs, but it doesn't actually say how many. This job requires the pop to have the ritualistic implant of any cybernetic creed or cybernetic traits. Okay, so they have to be interesting. Mostly authoritarians, few spiritualists. What is our authoritarian spiritualist? Okay, good. We have at least a spiritualist on the council. Also upgrade the fleet. Just... We have... Prudence is weapons range and disengagement chance. Ooh, I like Skirmisher because you are currently... Do we want one focused on the fleet and the second one focused on traits? I think we do. So we're gonna make Marcus an engineer and then get Prudence 2 once they level up again. I'm gonna hire Lin Mao to be on the council. I do want to grab Lin Mao. Ooh. Yeah, let's get Fertility Preacher 2. I don't want Spycraft, and I'm gonna just let the random roll decide. Get our scientist back. Goes there to explore. Let's do habitable world survey. Always good to have. Our mining stations up. And we can hire
Ships refitted.
our next leader, Lin Mao. And I am putting Lin Mao on the council. And they're currently idle because we don't have a second planet to give them anything to do. Powered exoskeletons have been researched. We could go for the robots now. And again, I don't really like working with robots as a secondary, personally. Let's do frigates then. And reduce the number of ships to 15 so we can add frigates in a more in a good pattern there. Like 3 corvettes to 1 frigate in each fleet is what I'm going to aim for. Sounds about fun. You are again out of job. How did you lose a job here? Because you don't have the ritualistic implant, probably. We lost someone with an implant. Okay, so we just have 1 person less. And probably both our leaders have it? No, only 1 of the politicians does. Where's the other one? Is there... Yeah, here, the artisan. See, that works. That made so little sense. So they removed 1 of their implants. Interesting. I didn't realize they would do that. Let's see. How do we get the factions happier? Fully embracing our mutations will greatly please them. Ruler has empire ethic. Our ruler just so happens to be authoritarian rather than spiritualists, which is not helping. For sure. Oh well.
Construction complete.
You're done here. Yeah, only thing you can do is build me that last mining station. Still haven't gotten Alpha Centauri done. Let's survey C, then the star, and then... So the system is done before we get the anomaly or the terraformable world. Rebellious civilians now? I don't know if they're rebellious. They're just... They removed their implant, which is unlikely. The High Blacksmith, the head of the Fellowship of the Hammer, has died suddenly. Despite being known for their outspoken behavior and decisive views, they had a cult following by members of the Creed. The Fellowship has requested for them to receive an official state funeral, an honor usually reserved for our most beloved leaders. Unsurprisingly, the other creeds demand that the state should have no part in the burial of this outspoken leader. How should we address the demands? So we could make them happier, which makes the others unhappy. We get allies and consumers but lose stability, or we gain the stability and they will have less spiritualist attraction. But that will please 3 factions versus 1. I'm gonna go ahead with the funeral. Yeah, so one of them just went up by 10 and the others went down by 10. But I believe if you upset a specific one, it goes down by like 20 or 30 instead. Toxic World of Gorim.
Construction complete.
Definitely want to get to Alpha Centauri now. Of course, Ceres is the other habitable world. Oh, right, we still have Water Earth. Yeah. The fun thing is, though, Water Earth is actually more watery than regular Earth is. Somehow, the Netherlands is not underwater. Somehow. Africa, though, is, strangely enough. Most of Asia is now fully underwater. Well, New Zealand is still there, so that's fun. Yeah, also, this is the tip of India down here. It's fun that each planet type, if you have Earth, actually looks slightly different, which is kind of fun.
Recon pass completed.
Astral threads discovered.
System reconnaissance completed.
And there it is. Proxima Centauri B's orbits. And let's build ourselves a construction outpost there. We still need to take care of these guys. Okay, we are getting another ship. Probably another one at the end of the month. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, the Torrent solar sail, would be worthy of putting on public display. Yeah, pursue the Grand Archive, please. I mean, it's part of our traits. Thank you for inspiring us, Proxima Centauri B. That gets us to Courier Network. Yeah, let's go this way.
Anomaly found.
Monoliths. Yeah, let's check them out. See what's them all about. And work it out.
Construction complete.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna fire Lin Mao. Having Jiro is a better choice here. Since they're already champion of the people. Alloys upkeep. No. Anomaly discovery. Ooh. That would definitely be better than Cooper. Yeah, let's get rid of Cooper too. The Dihi. Previously was a Harrispax. Jirogoto. Jiro here. Let's oh, Tenexolo. You don't get anything, yeah, so it doesn't matter who's currently going to be assigned to the council. Intuition, yes. Okay, that's just shuffling some leaders around that are actually better right now rather than later. So we do have something good going. Build me those stations and let's colonize Alpha Centauri 3. Habitability is down, happiness down, but society research is up. Lots of mining room. Oh yeah, we are currently not in a lot of alloys. We need 676. There we go. And then wait for the month tick. And this shall be Pacifica, sure. Atlantica and Pacifica as options for names.
Anomaly found.
Heavily armed vessel is in orbit. Sure, check it out. This should be enough. Like, this is a strength of 403. We 516. There are only 2 ships, so they don't have that many weapons to fire. Image them for the archives, or they are beautiful. If you choose the second one, your empire becomes more xenophile. It's not what we want right now. So inhabited, indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Surfaces littered with tall cenotaphs, carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. Endless flowing lines deftly Chart history so fantastical, it must surely be fictional. Surely. Lots of research and the cenotaph display. Spaceship fauna damage. We're not gonna do. We should have kept it for when we get archivism. Oh well, still gets us the money now. And did we lose another Harrispex person? See here, another one. Okay, so minus you, plus you. Yeah, perfect. There's now someone gained an implant, right? Yeah, we gained someone with an implant. Okay. That works now. Okay. I am going to need more stuff. Let's build a industrial district.
Construction complete.
Nefri's Pride, the armed vessel discovered in orbit of 91F72, is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and invasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms revealed it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zvan Labs. Said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war, when they were shut down. We have extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Definitely send the science crew to that place. Where are the labs? Oh, they are right in this system. Perfect. So research it immediately. You are done. We currently... Yeah, we could get Gorim, but... Yeah, okay. We are gonna go you to Landis.
Anomaly found.
This planet emits strange magnetic waves, quite unlike anything we've seen so far. Almost as if it's trying to communicate with us. Yeah, let's check it out. Strange readings.
Anomaly found.
Strange mountain formation, check it out. Unfortunate timing. We have discovered that Jirogoto has deep ties to the Commune of Toil and has both embezzled funds and reassigned projects towards the Creed's sphere of influence. The other Creeds are furious that such a blatant abuse of power has happened on the current administration's watch and are demanding them to be removed from power immediately. So we could be removing them from power, wayward leader removed, which gives us governing ethics and stability, or the good he has done outweighs his transgressions. Jiro is our Minister of Defense. We don't really have someone better, right? Now we're gonna remove him from position. Yeah, that just kills him as a leader. Okay then. Well, but Mark is back in charge. Let's see how we can get someone better. The TSS Taiwan. Interesting. Okay, our scientists have returned from the Zvan Labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony. Dark patches swelling across their bodies, then their skin rips and the grey unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid, and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here this footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Our excursion has progressed our engineering research. Not bad, not great either. Yeah, nothing to worry about, Grey Goo. Nothing at all.
Fleet action underway.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We were going to fight these these probes, these drones. Rebellious childs. Okay, yeah, there's one is retreated, so nothing lost. The drone's IFF modules had been removed, likely a result of our child's repairs, but their threat assessment processors remain intact and somewhat stressed by the head's invasive procedures. It is unlikely that the head meant for the drones to attack us, but fact remains that they covered these scientists' escape nicely. Consult the situation log for special product to track the head from their last known location. Well, we got the drones done. You are gonna come home. And does that require a science ship in orbit? Yes, it does. So first the debris. Actually, let's wait for this to finish. Now research the debris and then the project. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in fact actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. Crack it open. Oh, could this be the one again? Is this the same one as before? I don't remember for sure. No, wait, it was the time loop. The time loop was the really strong one. Well, we're still gonna crack it open. Let's crack an egg, shall we?
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Well, our first colony ship has arrived. We finish our expansion. We will take Transcendent Learning again. I believe that's the one we want. Transcendent Learning. I don't actually remember what else we had the first time round. Perfectionist. Yeah, I like... Ooh, or we could go... No, let's make you the archaeologist, Stephanie Banks. Okay, how much is left to check this system, actually? Yeah, it's just a star, right? Yeah, so let's quickly survey the star with that researcher so we can grab it. Let's go to Pathavon.
System reconnaissance
completed. What did we research? Oh, we have frigates. Oh, wow, already frigates unlocked. Very good. 0G refineries. Okay, so we have Landis uncovered. Let's grab the system. Terraforming candidates, perfectly fine.
Construction complete.
Okay, the debris first on the ancient probes.
Construction complete.
Let's grab Gorem. Let's also produce our frigates. I mean, let's triple down on rockets here, shall we? The Panther and the Gazelle. The Gazelle jumps in, shoots a bunch of rockets, and jumps out again. And add the frigates to the design, and add some ships as well. Let's add one less, so we have available to get colony ships soon. Having decoded the intricate web of energy signatures left behind by the Chair's elusive science ship, we're on their trail once again. Consult the situation log for details. And you are now... Could take Perfectionist. Let's grab Perfectionist 2. What do we have? The hunt continues. And now they're all on the other side of the... Let's crack the egg and first survey the system and then crack the egg. The Templars of Steel has recently begun a campaign to ban any examples of military defeats in our historical and faithful records. The creed claims this information demoralizes those in military service and weakens public support. Our historians dismay this notion and remind us that those who don't learn history are doomed to repeat it. No, we must learn from our mistakes. Ooh, they hate me right now. Did not rewrite history. See, that's only minus 20, right? Yeah, so it's, like I said, it's a minus 20 in some cases. First fleet is fully repaired. That's fine. Just get the colony ship. How long? Nah, the India's nearly done.
Construction complete.
Atmospheric hallucinogen. Hyper ecosystem. Pop food upkeep. Yeah, but we can only... Well, this is going to be our farm world with hydroponic farms. Tirhinia. Hyper ecosystem. Interesting. Oh, pre-space alien civilization. Now, the question is... We are allowed to invade them. We're gonna have some friends soon, then. And in that case, I'm going to build a couple armies. Observation post, very nice. Well, we are probably not going to want or need an observation post now, are we? Yeah, let's at least finish Pathavon first here, before we move on to find our daughter. Scientific community is excited to receive report on intelligent life. What we first assumed to be deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. Magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. And we have some ads running. Might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. And I will be right back while the ads run. And everybody should be back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue.
System reconnaissance completed.
Perfect. We have Pathov
Anomaly
on.
found.
Impressive structures litter a small area on the surface of Rula 9, practically begging for some archaeological work.
We have claimed.
Pacifica is done. Very good. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Pletori 4. Massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they begun. It gives us a very good, actually, research. Yeah, because of our double research from any stations, I'm definitely grabbing that on my way back north.
Science Division report success.
What do we have? Mining station output, very nice. Ooh, thrusters. We unlocked thrusters from the debris field. Yeah, let's grab them. Thrusters and flying faster everywhere is really good to have. I want a district for you, and I should get one here as well. Let's grab some minerals and build a city district. The structures on Rula 9 are not as old as we first believed. It is a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science Officer Dehe notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Terrans, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. We got that one previously as well. The ephemeral science ship remains difficult to detect, but apparently not difficult enough. The blur of confused sensor readings that we have come to associate with the head's ship is flanked on both sides by a pair of rather nasty-looking corvettes. Girl, what you are up to? They're also hailing us. What are you up to? He's the heir to the Empire. Greetings, God Empress. Look, you can call me Mom, okay?
No.
Terran ships are a most welcome sight. I fear my own sudden appearance in this system may have angered the alien beings aboard the ship that now surround mine. Any assistance rectifying whatever faux pas I may have committed would be most appreciated. I will gladly share with you the nature of my expedition once this matter is settled. And then we need our fleet here as soon as possible, right? Yeah. How long before you even get there? 417 days. Does that even... Yeah, charisma or politician? Charisma. Why did you run? Run? I left. Realize you're none too pleased with my actions, God Empress. I could not risk my work being mired in the petty politics of the Terran scientific community. Besides, I had some research to do in the field. Still do. Tell us more about this window first. I would be loath to go into details at this juncture. Would not I want to look the fool should it turn out that I am mistaken. But we may all turn out to be holograms in the end. Would it not be worth it? Ah. Okay. Okay, so we do connect back west. Let's go there. We will try to get you out of this mess. Get lost, we found the Rod and Go ship first. Once we figure out how to seat proper like it is as good as boarded and ours, not yours, and its captain is dead.
Science Division report success.
Leave now, you may yet live. Empty threats, you're a long way from home, ugly. The Sunblaster pirates own these stars. Fleet command limit. Ooh, yes. I know pop growth really good, but I want to get those farms running on the Guron planet. 47 days for a thing. I do want a generator district after that. I'm gonna slightly try to wait as long as possible to get my fleet there. So I can actually fight them properly.
Recon pass completed. Science
I'm gonna leave this open for a bit. Research complete on output from stations. Ooh, more station output. But also fusion reactor. Yeah, let's get reactors. I know this looks messy. Archivism second. Oh, we need the tech first. Oh. In that case, I'm getting the tech. And wait for us to have the archive then. Ship sensors are picking up an unexplained pattern of interference in the FLUNF system. FLUNF. 2 available. Really, this again? Do we have someone with an implant available? No, we don't actually. Oh. Yes, we do. The soldier. That should get the soldier at least into the correct job. Put you available again. They would have to demote first now, though. It's annoying to juggle this, but... So while we do have the jobs available, it's just... So the generator district won't actually matter. I'm not going to build that for now. You do have crystal reefs, but that's just mining districts. 12 mining districts. I want an industrial here. What did we find in the clan death system? An unknown entity. They are... mining drones. That is a tiny one. Are we there yet? We're almost there. The TSS Kepler has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the front system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that Science Officer Thanduxolo Nwanya, I think? Anyway, cannot seem to get out of their head. Whoever may have composed the song remains unknown, but our Science Officer cannot get it out of their head. Yeah, the song. Now, where are you? Where are they? Okay, good. We can actually now ready weapons. The fool needs to be taught Latin. Skitchker weapons. You will know the military might of us.
Fleet action under...
Ah, I see you made short work of the pirates. As a scientist, I abhor violence, but recognize that it may have been necessary in this case. Strongly suspect that I would have been treated less than kindly. Indeed. Now speak. Oh yes, of course. I will not bore you with the details, Mom, but there is this idea, if you will, that nothing is real. Or that what we think is real is not. That it is less real, less so than something else. This is all you yourself, Mom. The very laws of nature we consider absolute, nothing but tricks of the light. The universe is a reflection, hologram, or prism, simply breaking the brilliant rays of the truly real. See, the light has to come from somewhere, through the window. You are to return immediately. You know I will not, Mom. In fact, having had some time to consider additional possibilities, I believe there is a significant risk I will not be able to return within a reasonable time frame. I've taken the liberty of uploading whatever research data I have that may benefit the Terran people to the databases on Terra. The data related to the window stays with me, though. I am starting to think I am not ready. Certainly no one else is. I will be going now. Wait. A quick check confirms the claims, and the Terran Confederacy has enjoyed a small but not insignificant boost to our collective body of physics research. Researchers vanished once again, but this time their course had been divined before they were even out of the system. They're headed for this window, then so are we. Alright then. There's also some debris, some free computer swarm data. Yeah, we're still waiting on that. Research me this and the window. Where do we go from here? Oh, Loisar, that's actually on our way back. Perfect. Construction ship. Nope. Build me Pathavon first because we do want to take over a world here now, don't we? Atomic Age. Do we have? We don't have enough army strength, actually. We need a bigger army. Need a much bigger army. They're already in the atomic era, so... Enter orbit of Terra. Let's see what happens when I get my that fleet in there. Terhania is being Shalale. Welcome back to the stream. Happy New Year indeed. Okay. For the first time, the prototype science ship is plainly visible on sensors. It is orbiting dangerously close to the system's star, but otherwise appears unremarkable. A simple optical scan reveals the ship's secret. Its hull is standard design altered without much subtlety, now crisscrossed by a lattice of metal filaments, likely acting as electromagnets at alternating, tightly controlled voltages. By staying close to a star, the ship can weakly warp its stellar emissions, wrapping them around itself as a form of camouflage. While conceptually interesting, the technique has obvious practical drawbacks, as evidenced by the entire setup now having been fried and rendered useless by prolonged exposure to solar radiation. Greetings, God Empress, aka Mom. It seemed entirely reasonable to assume that you would follow again, so I did. Okay, she assumed. What now, daughter? I found a window, I think. A window, at least. There may be more. Do your true selves lie beyond? Does anything? I must confess that I haven't the faintest idea. I recognize that no one else may very well benefit from whatever knowledge I gain, but to stop here would be utterly irresponsible. What will you do? I will attempt to pass through the window into reality. The light of the real does not solely shine through here, of course. The entire universe is like a vast pane of glass, where we are the minute warps and imperfections in it, given life by the brilliance beyond. This is the window because I believe it opens. Your actions are harebrained and dangerous. I truly regret all the trouble I've caused, Mom. I do, however. I owe nothing to the Terran Confederacy. I've paid my dues in full, and of this I am sure. You came after me of your own volition, and I am grateful for your help, but I made my intentions clear at the outset. We will forget about the whole thing. Just come home. The window opens. Mom, goodbye. The science ship is empty. All suits for extravehicular activity remain in their pods, and the ship logs state that the airlock has never been exit cycled. The ship still orbits the star, but is now under our control. The science ship has been reprocessed, and its basic functions remain operational. Ends the chain. And we get ethereal dust. The only trace of our daughter left on the hijacked science ship found abandoned in Loisar. Analysis of this astral material is mostly inconclusive, but trace elements of the researcher's DNA spontaneously appears from time to time before quickly decaying. All evidence suggests that the scientists crossed from our dimension to another using a temporarily stable rift in space-time they refer to as the window. We may never know if they survived. Okay. A little bit morbid that we're going to display our own daughter, but... Did you just get this? Or no, you're still... Right, that's still the case. Okay. It's a tiny bit morbid, tiny bit. They burnt out this spaceship. But other than, like, it's still got the same stats, right? Once it's back up and running. It has excess power because it's lost its utilities. Whoa, hold up. It has a better hyperdrive in it. Yeah, it does have a better hyperdrive. Oh. Let's return home with it for now. Oh, did that just bug it out? But they're completely gone. Yeah, you're gonna be politician. Oh, this is... You've got to be kidding me. That is an interesting bug. Waiting to be assigned. This entire Wanderlust chain. It is fully done, right? So... But because it's our heir, they get bugged out. I think that we'll have to restart because if I now die, and that is in 110 years of playing, they don't exist. Yeah, they don't exist. I'll have to do a restart just to be safe and that this doesn't completely bug out the game in the future. And I'll have to file a bug report as well, obviously. Great, that's the second full restart of the day. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get different precursors this time around as well, but... no, it's actually no mods. Only in a UI... 2 UI mods, that's all. This is... Other than that, it's the base game. No mods. The only thing this has is... the UI overhaul mod to make the UI more... better filling the screen, basically. But other than that, that's the only mod we have. Okay, the curators, because, yeah, that's what we wanted. let's do that. Let's up that to the max, by the way. Oh, there are so many DLCs now. Yeah. These are all the DLCs. Latest one is Grand Archive. Then he had Cosmic Storms, Machine Age, Astral Planes, Galactic Paragons, First Contact, Toxoids. Yeah, let's we go again. That's what we do. We go again. This is just that bug is crazy. Considering. I just want to be safe that it doesn't ruin the game later on. Watch us get the same event again and we put our heir again in charge of the head of research. Alright, Divine Empire. Our sublime calling is the unification of flesh and machine. Our history is replete with failed attempts, yet guided by the divine will. We've now achieved the first stage of a sacred symbiosis with our ritualistic implants. We've only begun to touch on our boundless cybernetic potential. More advanced augmentations are yet to come. Despite this, our faith stands divided, with competing creeds disputing the end goals of sacred augmentation. Once we answer this question, the perfect union of holy flesh and blessed technology will allow us to improve on the limited designs of evolution. The fuse is divine, augmentation is worship. Well, we have the India again, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Now this is a much more powerful start, I would say. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets already visible. Perfect. Let's go Alpha Centauri first. Let's, as usual, build a science ship. Research, in this case, administrative AI. Not the Grand Archive, because as soon as we get 100 credits, we get the 75% bonus. So right now it's a really long time. Let's do naval capacity then. And powered exoskeletons. Immediately go to our ship designer and add red laser, add nano armor, save the design, fleet manager it up to 15 for whenever we get the corvettes, and yeah, let's upgrade them to the new design. Anything else we need here? Not really. No. Are we once again authoritarian? Yeah. We do have a spiritualist with implants here. We have our head of research with logistics understanding. Okay, this should be fine. Let's see what we get as an heir this time round. Dolores Spencer, you are okay. Definitely not gonna have the Wanderlust event happen again this time, but having a commander with a trait already is pretty good. So let's put you in charge for now. Let's fire Koshiro. And we have a retired fleet officer. Alloy upkeep. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Guided by the divine towards the stars, various creeds within our faith now anticipate influence over the new government. Each wields considerable sway over the faithful, advocating for the elevation of their members to influence positions and fulfilling their distinct spiritual needs. Only time will reveal if these diverse pressures will bring us closer or plunge us into chaos. So we will take Emilio because that's negative. No. Definitely want Emilio. Continental 15, Tundra 14, Ocean 15. Yeah, we're slight changes I would have made was Change back to continental, but alas.
Construction complete.
We finished our
Anomaly found.
mining station. Let's grab minerals so we can build a research station. Anomaly found. Series of strange electronic signals inside the system. Preliminary data show these transmissions might be thousands of years old. Our crew is keen to find their origin. This could be a precursor. But I first want to check out the rest of the thing. What was I... Of course, economic policies again militarized. So let's go to mixed. Wealth creation, allowed. Displace. Oppressive vassalage. We have no FTL stance yet. We will decentralize research. We'll turn them all on, because we have the edict fund for it. We are abuzz with news of the alien remnants that were studied. I think it's one of the newer precursors. I'm not sure which one. We must ward off those who would threaten us. Exotic gases already. That's a good discovery on Sirius.
Anomaly found.
Also, Impact Radar hints that something big once hit this planet.
Anomaly found.
Impressive. The monolith. The monolith is one of those early game anomalies you always find, really. A few extra alloys so we can just build ourselves our... I was gonna say build ourselves a colony ship, but we don't have any food or anything else. Expansion. Now expansion is just worth it because we have already so many planets around us to colonize. So it's definitely worth it now.
Construction complete.
Mining station is done. Which one of you will be done first? Probably Sirius, actually. Okay, we'll have ads coming up shortly. Large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Sirius 2 at some point during the previous 1,000 years. Must have been a major impact event. Abundance of minerals can now be found in the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater.
New sit rep.
Well, we'll do this one after the ads, so I will be right back. They should be starting anytime now. Come on, go ads. You know you should be starting now. It's like Twitch says, oh yeah, ads are starting soon, and then it takes like a minute before they actually start. And there they are. Alright, everyone should be about to be back. Like, it says 2 minutes of ads. You can have up to 2 minutes of ads, but it's also very much possible that it's not going to be 2 minutes of ads, right? So, but just in case, which says 2 minutes, we'll pause for 2 minutes and then we'll continue. Anyway, we got the Fellowship at chain this time, so not the Wanderlust, so that's not gonna bug us out this time. Centuries ago, a group of radical priests and their devoted followers on Terra broke away from the established religions to form their own church. These extremists called themselves the Fellowship, and have been responsible for many atrocities and acts of terror over the years. Although they have kept a low profile in modern times, we recently learned that many of their agents have infiltrated our military. These renegades have secretly been diverting resources to the construction of a small fleet of starships at a hidden facility on Terra. When their treachery was revealed, the cultists blasted into orbit on their ships and fled to Mercury. That's... yeah, they're right next to our starbase, so sucks for them. Our valiant space forces have skillfully disabled the ship and the cultist armada. It is mostly intact and we are picking up faint life signs from inside its hull. Once we have eliminated all threats in the immediate vicinity, we should conduct a boarding operation to secure any survivors. You may be able to tell us more about the ultimate motives of the Fellowship. We actually lost... dang it, we lost the Corvette as well. Let's build some, rebuild some. Requires a science ship. Well, you're gonna go enter orbit here. So once you are done, you're coming to research the projects here. Oh, we actually got debris too, so that's nice. What do we have? Reach for the stars. Cheaper stuff. The first fleet has been repaired. Well, yeah, image them for the archives. That's what we're gonna do. Alpha Centauri 1 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical, it must surely be fictional. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. We're going to image them for the archives. Ooh, oh, I thought we already did reach for the stars. The cenotaph display. I am not going to sell it this time around. I'm going to wait for the archive to be built and archivism to be active. Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. Does not appear to have been formed naturally.
Council agenda ready.
Let's do infinite opportunities and expand the council. Same thing as last time. Let's grab colonization fever. How are you out of this again, huh? So you basically get shoved out of a job and upgrade yourself for no apparent reason. We're gonna have to wait for you to demote, really? Oh, it's so long. That's almost 3 years for them to demote. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We have all the farmers active, so building an extra agricultural district at the very least. Oh, and we didn't even remove the slums yet, so also gonna do that.
Anomaly found.
Surface beacon. Receiving a weak signal from the surface of this planet. The source appears to be some kind of tracking beacon. Okay. Spark of genius for a head of research. Thank you. Sometimes you do get a lucky break. The Jubilee pilgrimage of the Fellowship of the Hammer is about to begin, and countless practitioners will journey from their local forges to the Forge of the Fellowship in the capital. Traditionally, this event has caused countless logistical issues and often ends in outbursts of violence as the Fellowship eventually clashes with practitioners of the other creeds. There have been calls to end this practice from the other creeds and those living in the capital. Okay, so either one gives governing ethics attraction reduction. We could either gain 10 stability to stop the pilgrimage, or we gain temporary alloys. I'm gonna disallow it. They won't like it. That's what they gotta live with. Yeah, if only our... Is our heir, by the way, are you... Our heir is also authoritarian, unfortunately. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Alpha Centauri 2. Appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. What do? You give us some minerals from jobs. Not that great. Pop growth speed, a new life. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It is uncertain what... Wow, again with the... Again, the gigantic egg, and again we are going to crack it open. Research that after coming to Sirius. Coming to Sol from Sirius. Our God Empress is level 2. Will we get Fertility Preacher for our leader? I will take Fertility Preacher. That actually... Okay, our food problems have been resolved. Wow. Our Minister of Defense, Champion of the People, Fleet Organizer. Ooh. What do we already have? We have Spark and Logistics Understanding. We have Charisma and Fertility Preacher. I like Skirmisher a lot, but I can get the second level anyway. And what does the first one do? Yeah, it's 2.5% and 10%, going to 5 and 15. A Champion of the People. No, we're going to be a Fleet Organizer. Leaders. Now see, this is also an issue. I kind of want a Spiritualist as my Minister of State. And I don't have any Spiritualists available here. I am inclined to do one more restart and go for Fanatic Spiritualism, which gives you a Spiritualist leader. I think that is... yeah. Okay, no. I'm gonna do that. Just slightly changing the Empire for this one. So we need to go to Government and Ethics. Move these two around. And actually go with the continental world. So we actually have actual Earth. I'm still called... And this one we're going to rename to the Terran Empire. Ruler, still official, still charisma. That's all fine. Done. Everything else, the exact same settings. Rerolling for a couple of planets in Vision, maybe? I don't know. That's possibly... we already said this a short while ago. Yeah, let's be cheeky about this, you know, get a decent start. I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna delete this one as well. New game, Terran Empire, and let's go. I know restarts and stuff, but I want to have a fun game as well as a good game. Okay, that's done. Updated. Valid. Yeah, I know. Oh, the starting specimens are also different. Okay. 15 and an ocean 20. But I don't see anything else just yet. I don't know how good or bad this is. See, now we get actual implants on our ruler as well. And they're on the correct faction too. Okay, the combination of bad planets and bad leaders makes me want to reroll again. At least the settings are all fine and can just go through those. Perfectly faceted carbon again. Not good enough. Not good enough. This game is eligible for achievements. That's what we want, right? Able to get the achievements if we do happen to come across them. That is a size 24 though. But that is not a great roll on the leaders. Like I want decent of each. Either if it's like 8 planets, we can work with that to get the council we want. If it's the perfect council, we can work with that as well, you know. This. But we're at this point now where I can reroll without much of an issue. Is this supposed to be a... Still not sure what that thing is supposed to be. Oh look, 1 planet. And a bad council. I'm not gonna turn up the amount of planets. No, we're gonna leave it at 2.5, whatever it is now. Just need to have a random roll that's decent. Ooh. Now I have no clue what is around me because we're starting a nebula. And I'll take this one. Because this is interesting at the very least. Or should we just go for certainty? Some very sparse planets, though. No, I want the certainty. I'm sorry. The least interesting point of the stream, for sure. Me trying to roll a good starting empire. You sure? Are you sure it's all good? Oh, look, another one. But this is... Okay, I like this a lot better. I don't like this that much. 2 eye for talents. At least there are so many systems around me, but I have no idea what's in them. Let's quickly... Wow, 104 days, really? That's too long, no? 100% fewer rebellious heirs. Yeah, especially that one. That just oofed me. It wasn't that bad until it turned out to be bugged up. That's just really unfortunate. Our head of research being the heir. Okay, we're not in the nebula. We can only see. Is this... Ooh. Ah. You don't see them often, the megastructures at the start, but not good enough. If it was a different megastructure, maybe, but Science Nexus is... I don't think it's... I think it's overrated. Still pretty good and you'll want one, but to make that determine that we take that as a start? Nah, not really. During the game, we are... next to a ruined arc furnace. That's not a megastructure, that's a microstructure? No, wait. A kilostructure, that's the correct term, a kilostructure. As in, yeah, the next, as in kilobyte to megabyte, in that same sense, it's kilo structure, megastructure, gigastructure. So 1,000 kilometers would be a megakilometer. No, megameter. Megameter? How would you pronounce that even? Megameter or megameter? Megameter? Megameter. Council is okay. I can work with that. And a 3-planet Alpha Centauri, definitely. 1, 2. Yeah, let's give this one a shot. Survey there. Research speeds. Naval cap. Frigates. Nice start as well. What can we hire as well soon? As counselor, trust cap. Well, we still have our heir as well coming in, so... Cordelia Spencer, what are you? You are a... defense engineer? kilometer, megameter, but your mileage may value. Yeah. Defense engineer, for real? That's what you roll me? Yeah, this is no longer good enough. Oh. Delete. So want just to have the one save file. It's just me being me, I guess. Game. We are not in the nebula, so we know what we will get. 2 in Alpha Centauri, not much. And that's a reroll. At least the rerolls are going quite quickly, so I just want a decent start with at least a couple of planets visible. Or the perfect council. Now that is unlikely to happen anyway. 2 in Sirius, Continental 16. Can't see Alpha Centauri yet. How are we now not rolling the good stuff anymore, you know? Random rolls, random rolls. Gotta rely on these random rolls. When they roll really bad, you keep going until they don't. Look out! Here's another random roll. Now we don't see any planets. I do apologize for this. You get, like, one time they're, like, teasing you with something really wonderful, and yeah, see, this is also what we don't want. Only spiritualists on the council. So, not good enough. Oh look, an arcology background. Triple and Alpha Centauri. Okay. No. We started one with so many plans and now nothing, nothing, nothing. I think the most disappointing thing is the game we started on Saturday. It was like that had so many systems, so wonderful start, and then nothing. Well, the problem is, of course, the fact that we got destroyed by the AI in that one very badly. Nope. I'm actually don't want to play the spiritualists anymore at this point. Just let's try and go. I'm going back to the treasure hunters, the pirates. We don't want to be spiritualists anymore. Don't think. Do we want authoritarian still? I do still want authoritarian, probably with materialist this time round. Or just full on military. I get stuck in this part of Stellaris. Like, I want a pretty decent start, and then I'm not sure what I want to play anymore. Like, do we go for the one thing, the other? What's natural design? Oh yeah, you can't do Ascension. That's what natural design does. This is an interesting idea, at the very least. Let's go with fanatic materialists. Technocracy is really powerful. I don't want to play that powerful a nation. I mean, it is an easy one to fall back on, though. There's something interesting I haven't played with yet. We do have ads soon. I will keep thinking and re-rolling if we need to during the ads, so... Nope, nope, we're still... Nope, nope. I'm just... I hate this. I'm getting stuck in my own head now. Just play the cybernetics. Play the spiritualist cybernetic empire. Just get a good roll on your start, and let's just go from there. And that's the ads. I will keep rolling for a good start. This is not it. Okay, what do we have? 2 worlds, really? I need to find something. Hang on, give me a second. Where is it? What do we have? Ooh, that's a few planets. That's 5 planets. We also know that there will be... That's desert. That's tundra. Savannah, Savannah, Savannah. Interesting role for sure. Hmm. Two 20s as well. Not deep. I'll take this start. Yep, welcome back from the ads, everyone. And this is the start we're taking. We see already 3 planets. None of them are my guaranteed habitables either. So that's already a guaranteed 7? 8. Yeah. There are somehow 3 Savannah worlds, a desert world, and a tundra world. Let's go to Procyon. Let's build a science ship, a Lagrange ship. We want fusion reactor. We want fleet command limit. We want frigates. Out of these options, at least. We will build a mining station worthy of, I don't know, mortar probably. And adjust our ships. The Black Hawk class, not bad, not bad. Save that. Fleet manager, turn it up to 15. There we go. Okay, we found our start. We found our start. Now can we get a good air? We got Svetlana Spencer, who has politician and is a statesman. I like that. Swap around with Horatio Blake. By Horatio. Svetlana, you get to be the sector governor, actually. Perfect. Alright, alright. This is good, this is good. Okay, the factions have formed yet again. Science ship is almost available. We can get Carmela now. Carmela is also going to be in charge of our council points. Since Spark of Genius. And we do want Yvette. Yvette has eye for talent, but is also already level 3. That's so big. Oh, that's quick. The trade wind has made a startling find on Procyon 2A. The moon is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we have encountered lifeforms that did not originate on Terra. This amazing discovery has silenced those who believed we were alone in the universe. Although none of the alien creatures found in Procyon 2A are sapient, it is likely only a matter of time before we encounter beings that are.
Construction complete.
Our mining station. We want our other mining station. We can turn our edicts over to mixed economy yet again. Decentralized and all of these. We're abuzz with news of the alien organisms discovered some time ago. Theologians have been partaking in arcane rites since this first sign that divine providence extends outside of Terra, attempting to find new answers. Oh yeah, we're now fanatic spiritualists. We must ward off those who are to do bad things. I think I want to get the commander first. So even though I can take the tradition now, I'm actually going to wait for that. Let's see. Build a research station. Yeah, okay. So, leaders. We are hiring Yvette Madigan. They are 56, but they start at level 3. Like, crazy good. We're dismissing you. Oh, our heir is actually authoritarian. I did not expect that. Definitely fleet organizer. To level 2. Perfect. You get to be in charge of the fleet and you get to be the Minister of Defense. There you go. There we go.
Anomaly found.
Sensors report a number of possible points of interest within the dense debris field surrounding this planet.
Construction complete.
And you currently have nothing to do.
Ships refitted. New sitrep.
The Eurasian Concordate. Okay. We've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization, Procyon 4A. From what we have translated so far of their language, we've learned that these aliens call themselves the Eurasian Concordate. They were an interstellar power that held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over 1 million years ago. They appear to have been 6-limbed mammalians, and there are several references to some sort of plague called the Javorian Pox, which swept across their empire with devastating results, possibly leading to their extinction. Didn't we have this one as well? Yeah, it's been either the Voltom or the Eurasians the entire time. So far this week. Oh well. Intelligent life, yada yada yada. And now we get to go expansion.
Council agenda available.
Superior Colonies has unlocked. Now all these planets will turn out to be red.
Council agenda
Unfortunately. Infinite opportunities. Let's go expand the council again. A higher purpose. Oh yeah, gain a unity for each Harris specs we actually have. You go there to Procyon. Closer scan of the debris field around Greco C1 has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that there will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of time. And let's keep an eye on it. I'm gonna guess that is the beautiful Alpha Centauri. I am going to wait for the next... There it is. See, there's Alpha Centauri. I want to reach for the stars, and now we will build the outpost. Okay. I really badly need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do an early ad right now, so we won't have ads coming up in 20 minutes instead. Just run ads now while I use the bathroom, so I will be right back. And we are so back. Yeah, next ad. It won't be ads for almost 50 minutes now. Just. Oh, thank you, thank you. Boldoon. Do we want one more science vessel? I think I do. So let's queue that up. Recently, an archaeological team discovered an ancient religious site. Its existence was considered a myth and has already forced us to revise some of our faith's historical records. The most surprising fact is that many of the uncovered historical artifacts have clear Commune of Toil iconography. This information would prove that the Commune is the original interpretation of our religion, a heavily debated topic of our faith. Officially acknowledging this revelation would please them, but strategic silence would please the others. So, the truth revealed. Let's be real. We must not fear the truth. We are very truthful. And actually, look, how much happier these factions are with our ruler being spiritualist. That is crazy. Let's see. Spark of Genius 2 or Champion of the People. Do we already have a Champion of the People? We do not. So to ensure we have 2 traits for the Council, we're going to take Champion of the People now. And then we get Spark of Genius 2 once they level up to level 3. You will get me the research station. It's a size 10 desert world with increased research. I think we will hold off with colonizing on that particular one. I will buy a little bit of food so I can get a colony ship started in advance. And we will also clear this. No, we will not yet clear the slums because we need some jobs. And we'll go with an agricultural district. And then clear the slums. Why you want to clear the slums? You get 1 population into your main pop on the planet, so. Yeah, someone who lives longer is perfectly fine. You're going to check out Boldoon. And basically 3 directions where we can start scouting into. Our God Empress. The thing is, they cannot be voted out, so they will be the leader forever. So we will only get useful traits. I think I'm going to take Charisma 2 here, so we can get a different role for the next group of traits we can pick.
Construction complete.
And you will build me a mining station here. 3 minerals. Wait, how? How are we suddenly losing 9 food a month? Because they didn't work on the farm last month. Got it. Anyway, same goes actually for our air. Do we already have logistics? We do not have logistics. We do not have principled. I think I want principled for now. Fine.
Construction complete.
Oh. An unexplained pattern of interference. Let's check it out. And let's grab colonization fever. And finish Procyon's mining stations.
Recon pass completed.
Let's go to that system. I want perfectionist too. Even though that the other two I like. Oh, serious. Continental 21, definitely want that. The TSS Tradewind crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Alpha Centauri system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that Science Officer Gavin Archer cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Get some research. Always nice to have. We have our colony ship done. Oh, you're actually ending with Proxima B. That's perfectly fine. I will send you to Alpha Centauri 3 just in wait. We're unlikely to get any other system first. Like Buldoon, it's a good planet, size 20, but it's also very inhabitable. Now, habitability actually has... It used to have a very bad impact. Then it reduced happiness and stuff. But what it does is it increases amenities usage, it increases upkeep, it decreases resources gained, and it decreases pop growth. But it doesn't destroy your happiness anymore. And that used to be the thing where people would be very unhappy on worlds that they weren't habitable. And yeah, that just made the colonies unstable. And now it's just less resources and more upkeep. You know, it is still worthwhile taking planets. So why not go for them? In this case, this will very likely be a mining world. Maybe, depends on what some of the others. This would definitely be a research world in the long run. Sirius is not discovered yet. This is also... Oh. Now this is going to be an industrial world, size 13 only. Here we have Obsidian Lakes. Now this will be mining, because rare crystals, more districts. Mining with probably forges next to it. This is a world with energy, so this is going to be a generator world. But yeah, do want to get that habitability up. Now we have the advantage of being cybernetic and... or going to be cybernetic, giving our cybernetic creed as a start. We will have better habitability regardless because of these implants and being able to combine roboticism and regular people. We have frigates unlocked. Let's see, here is integrated cybernetics, which we need to become actual cybernetic. Already gives habitability, so that's just really strong. But in this case, I want minerals, and right now we get most from jobs, actually, not from stations. So let's go for geothermal fracking. That's only going to cause more global warming, but okay.
Anomaly found.
You're going to wait with these ruins for now. I want to get that system first so we can actually colonize it, rather than wait around. So we have everything now concentrated on Alpha Centauri to get in there. Yeah. Terraforming toxic candidate. Good for Greco. Sirius 2 is a regular candidate for... Okay. We've uncovered that Gavin Archer has deep ties to the Choir of the Mind, and has both embezzled funds and reassigned projects towards the Creed's sphere of influence. The other Creeds are furious that such a blatant abuse of power... Wait, who is Gavin Archer then? Is that our one of our scientists? They're on the trade wind. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with them I am going to remove him from the position. The other creeds are furious that such a blatant abuse of power has happened on the current administration's watch and are demanding him to be removed from power. So that is what we're going to do. We do not have a replacement available yet. I'm going to remove him from position. And we're going to, for the time being, move over Yun Yang. So Sirius stops the exploration. But at the end of the year, our pool refreshes. So new life, pop growth, more people. This is all the normal stuff, right? Yeah. Like a temple for more Harris packs would actually be decent. An autochthon monument is always good to have. Unity, pop amenities, usage reduction, edict fund, and governing ethics attraction. But I want an industrial district first. Just because reasons. Okay, Grekel is done. Let's survey the black hole.
System reconnaissance completed.
And we check out Proxima Centauri B for being a candidate for terraforming. And we can get Alpha Centauri as a system, finally. Yeah, I know my ships are named. Maw of the Truthsayer. Oh, hi, DJ. And it's named after former community manager, DJ Truthsayer. That's like a lot of the systems put into Stellaris are named after developers or people working at Paradox Interactive. I do know a few of them. And that happens to be DJ's planet, or system, I should say. If I recognize them, I will point them out in the future as well. Let's colonize Serendipity. For as long as we Terrans have been able to look to the stars for new homes, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream. A place we would look to with optimism. A new home. Sadly, as our telescopes got better, we realized that the planet would probably be a tidally locked, frozen hellscape. This theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however. This world has all the building blocks necessary for a habitable planet. It might just need a slight push. Well, thank you for inspiring us, Proxima Centauri B. And we have 5 years are over. We can get a politician, or no, we'll take Juan de la Vega. That is so close towards Jen de la Vega. Like, dang, that's funny.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
If you've ever seen Starstruck Odyssey by Dimension 20, you will know Jen de la Vega. Let me see here. Our colony ship has gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta, one of the several continents that can be found on Serendipity. This temperate forested region will serve as an ideal first landing site. The ship has been permanently converted into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed, so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Terran city on an alien world. A great day for the Terran Empire, everyone. A great day indeed. Arctic here. Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh yeah, no, anomaly. Then go to Lem. Lem. During its survey of the Maw of the Truthsayer, we have found dark matter. You now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Terra. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. That is commendable. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 uncovered out of... There are 8 right in our vicinity. We have 6 of them already before we got that chain.
Recon pass completed.
Unfortunate. Let's check out Wirthosk.
Construction complete.
You can go to Grakil. Let's grab Galactic Ambition for cheaper star bases. And we need to start expanding our fleets.
Anomaly found.
I like this. We get the Rubricator again. Faint traces of weapon radiation indicative of a military spacecraft have been detected on Wirthosk. God, I love a relic world. Hopefully it spawns inside our starting area again. Anyway, the structures on Alpha Centauri 4 are not as old as we first believed. It is a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science Officer Yun Yang notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Terrans it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Intriguing. So a little bit of society research and a lot of engineering research. And again, the spiraling attraction. We've had this one every time so far. Resilience or archaeologists? We already have an archaeologist in Juan de la Vega. We're going to take resilience. Now, you won't die. Yun Yang will now live 20 years longer, and we are already a venerable race. So now we live really long. Let's grab Barnard's star. And we are in Lem. Lem is a big system. Does it have a molten world? Oh, this will be a very good system for a arc furnace. Yes, this will have an arc furnace. Hammer Jubilee. The Jubilee pilgrimage of the Fellowship of the Hammer is about to begin, and countless practitioners will journey from their local forges to the forge of the Fellowship in the capital. Traditionally, this event has caused countless logistical issues and often ends in outbursts of violence as the Fellowship eventually clashes with practitioners of the other creeds. Everyone calls to end this practice from the other creeds and those living in the capital. So either disallow the pilgrimage once and for all, or freedom... No. Freedom of religion is a right. So that makes the hammer happy, the others unhappy. Oh well.
Science Division report success.
What do we have here? Geothermal fracking is done. Let's unlock the carrier operations. We have 52 engineering research, 10. Yeah, that's a lot of bonus. Although Lem 2's sub-zero climate is far from hospitable, the planet is not barren. Several fungoid species have evolved to withstand the environment, and scientist Yun Yang believes that one or more of these creatures is capable of sapience, given the introduction of certain external stimuli. They will be pre-sapiens. They are pre-sapiens Frubralov. They are proles, so they're not smart, but they will do more food and mining. Could be good indentured servants. Yeah, this Stellaris does people. That's the funny thing, right? When it comes to Paradox games, atmospheric readings do not match projections. So a lot of people, and genuinely for good reason, have criticisms on Hearts of Iron 4 because it attracts a certain kind of player. Now that is obviously not what the developers want. So they definitely stamp it out within their own communities, but the game is definitely enjoyed by a certain group of players with certain political views. However, it is in Stellaris where you can actually do these things in game compared to Hearts of Iron 4, which is a World War II game. And yeah. Anyway, badly damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien insignia circles Werthosk. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end. It issues the special project Alien Logs. Like, why would you ever not do this one, is my question. We will examine the logs, we will check out the system first and then research it. You are done here on Grackle. Definitely get the research station up and running. Wait, that is now. Okay. Oh, we have no amenities. This did give us a... No, this amenities usage reduction by 10%. So that would only save us like 4 amenities. The temple gives us also gives us 4 amenities. It's not much. I think I do... I would... The one I really want is the gene clinic. Let's see if we can get the gene clinics.
Recon pass completed.
If Barnard Star, let's go there. And the star base as well, queue that up. We have established our colony of Serendipity. And we finished the expansion tree. That gives us max districts on all planets that are non-artificial. Perfect. Yes. Oh yeah, we are spiritualists, so now we do have access to consecrated worlds. Increases spiritualist ethics, attraction, empire-wide amenities, as well as unity generation. Scaling to the significance. Yeah, we'll still want to go Transcendent Learning into Imperial Prerogative, but we might want Consecrated Worlds at some point too. Let's get this one first. Let's get some extra ships in the fleet. Oh, and it reminds me, we did unlock the frigate already, so... Nuclear launch detected. Yeah. There we go. More frigates. Oh, an encounter in Lidogina. What do we have here? There's nothing in the system. Interesting. How did we contact them then? If they... So there's nothing in the system, so they see us. But normally, when it comes to the... What their face is, the... Marauders don't have the sensors to do that. When it's a enclave, it usually pops up in your home system. If it's space fauna, you would see them in the system. Yeah. If it's Fallen Empire, they would immediately just say hi. They have the sensor, they would immediately know about us. Is this an Empire with increased vision range? It would mean that an Empire has a system in one of these 4. That would make the most sense here. And so they have a outpost that reaches into the next system to see me. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Lem 2A's face. They are cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation. Our science officer is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Yeah, so I think this is a regular Empire that just has that has vision here. Yeah, pursue the Grand Archive endeavor. I totally forgot about that. Unless Gene Clinics pops up, that's the one tech we're going for next. Our sensors have detected a particular clear repeating signal from them. Officers, okay, so we get some bonus insight, so quicker resolve. Faces 90% chance of granting insights, which increases the chance of future success. Perfect. Fleet command limits. So we don't have Gene Clinic, so the Grand Archive it is.
System reconnaissance completed.
And now we have fleet command limit, so we will increase this to 15 and this to 25. Oh yeah, you're doing the alien logs now. You finished the system though. By the way, Sabbath, how is the stream sound? Is it okay? Is the microphone doing fine? I was just wondering because, well, you're not saying that it's bad, so I'm not expecting that to be. Okay. An analysis of the ship's logs reveals that the crew met its demise. Perfect. Good to know. Met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called a Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We've uncovered the last known location of the Rubricator in the previously uncharted system. If we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. We must have it.
New sit rep.
And it spawned in 8. Was this system always here? Hold up. I'm gonna have to check my own Streamvod for a second here, because now I am confused. Let's see, videos. Let's just rewind a little bit. No, that system was always there. Okay. I didn't realize there was a system there. I just completely forgot about that system. Well, let's go survey these 2 systems then. You will be... Oh, Juan de la Vega. You will be a perfectionist. More anomaly discovery chance. And our head of research will be Spark of Genius 2, as expected. Let me just do this for a moment, see if that helps. First contact event. We're still gathering data on the alien spacecraft reported in the system. If this vessel is an emissary of a previously unknown alien civilization, as seems likely, we must determine if they go with the grace of the spirits, if they are agents of wickedness. First step will be to divine their language. So we can't do that because we are not actually in the same system as them. So they are an actual civilization. That is good to know. I don't like it, but it's good to know. During its survey of SL9784, the Tradewind discovered deposits of rare crystals.
Construction complete.
A size 30 ocean world. Watch this have natives on it. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Shalale. I am back. I'm going to be streaming 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tuesday and Thursday will be 8 p.m. European time. And Saturday will be 9 p.m. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And have a good day. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Audio is coming through. Always a worry when you're streaming. Like, is the audio good? Is it all working out as it should? I'm going to build a colony ship.
Construction complete.
So we can grab Sirius, and that's... I think the 30 can only happen if you're like aquatic start, right? Doesn't that like boost your... and then that would be a... Oh, of course, it's the last one in the... Is it... So when you queue up a science ship, and this is actually how this works, right? Put this on the side for now. So when you queue up, it will go to the closest one from where they are now. So we were in Wirthosk. So it started with this barren world because it's the closest. And then it will always go the shortest distance to the next point of interest in the system. So from this one, it is going to be its moon. From the moon, it's the star. From the star, it's the first world around it. And then it goes, in this case, to the third world, because that is then the shortest distance. So it's, when it queues up your system, it will always go, okay, what is the closest distance from where I am now? And then once I've reached that point, what is then the closest distance? Sometimes you get messed up things because, oh yeah, the closest system first gets you across the system and then to the other side. It can happen. Yeah. So, and this just coincidentally made it so that the planet that could be colonized is the last one in the series. Our scientists have discovered something unusual in Serendipity. A tropical world, much of the planet's surface is covered with dense jungle. Massive 1,000-year-old trees erupt from the canopy, their leafy crowns towering over the landscape. At first glance, the distribution of these giants appears random. However, further analysis indicates that the trees are arranged with mathematical precision, and it seems likely that they were planted by some long-vanished civilization. What's more, the team leader believes the distribution pattern may comprise a set of coordinates, one that points to an unexplored location deep within the jungle. Create an archaeology site on Serendipity. Message in the canopy. We need a city district here to start.
Construction complete.
We have Sirius.
Anomaly found.
I will leave that one be for now. Ancient precursors. takes too long, given that there is somewhere in the vicinity that knows about us. God Empress, politician, mining, or shipwrights. We already have a politician. Yeah, we do. Our heir is a politician. Don't have mining rush, but we'll do shipwrights. Yeah, faster shipbuilding. Oh, and there they have unemployment timing, right?
Construction
Yep,
complete.
We're not done yet. How long? Okay, you are actually about to be done.
Recon pass completed.
Build me that starbase. You're gonna check out the black hole. And the Alaska is ready for Titanic life. Let's colonize with the Alaska. Terra Nova is still a good name, of course, but La Isabella. Let's go. Okay, we found... Ooh, we don't see them that much anymore. In the Eye of Ball, we found some void clouds. But these are... This pops open a... See, there's a void cloud. This popped open a new first contact, so it's different than the ones that we already know about. Let's go there.
Recon pass completed.
You're going to go to Sige. How did I know? We've detected the presence of an unenlightened alien civilization on Piplo 2. That's actually the expected one. And as you can see now, they're coming from the north. This is now the furthest. And here you go. It's always the shortest distance to the next available. Which doesn't really make sense, but yeah. That's how they do it. Piplo. Oh. Stratospheric vents. Ocean Paradise. Yeah, Ocean Paradise start. This is a rolled civ with an Ocean Paradise start. Aquatic ocean preference. Yeah. I want this world. Weak armies, so we only need 3 of them. Oh, we don't have the minerals. 3 armies. And we will need to get a I'll get a second construction ship, actually. Because we're getting split. Sounds fancy. Yeah, it's a Ocean Paradise start is really good. Oh no! Reports from our colony claim an increase in feral behavior. I think we got that one last time as well. Probably going to go for the same result. Stability or agenda speed. I want to be, yeah. Our heir is a politician. The coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, we've discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall, pile-like towers, visible all the way from space. Archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. But also a size 16 relic world. We really want 2. So we kind of want 2 more colony ships. Let's queue them up immediately. I think Procyon would be the... No... I think actually Grekel would be the system where I want my trade gathering. Yeah. You are gonna go to Wirthosk. Once we have the minerals, grab it. Or the alloys. The feral behavior shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. This again. These specialists.
Anomaly found.
Material composition of this asteroid differs significantly from its neighbors.
Construction complete.
Okay, we have that. Yeah, Prothon. There we go. There's the alien civilization. I think we got lucky here that we went this way. I will want some mining stations here. This could also be... I don't see that yet, right? Yeah, you don't see that until you've actually unlocked them, I think. This is madness! The situation on Serendipity has spiraled out of control. A staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing this feral deluge. The colony started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done or the planet will be lost. We are immediately going to do something about it, so... Finishing in... Yeah, no, that's long enough away for that one. You, what did we want here? We want... We don't have the minerals. Yeah, we got a little bit low rolls when it comes to minerals and systems. Fossils from what appears to be several species of aquatic animals have been found on the barren and airless surface of Isle 728. There are indications that the surrounding asteroid belt was created from the remains of a shattered planet, and these findings seem to confirm that theory. Judging by the fossils, the planet supported life and was at least partially covered in water. La Isabella has made planet fall. Archivism will be available soon. Yeah, first we're rooting out the problem, so...
Science Division reports a breakthrough.
Basic strike craft. Good. 0G refineries.
Construction complete.
Let's get another mining station up. What else do we want? So we will want to go Archivism. We definitely want to go Cybernetics. It's the whole point of this origin. Adaptability would really be helpful with habitability as well. Resettlement. Nah, we can resettle actually. We can, yeah. Oh yeah, statecraft and aptitude is what we want. Definitely aptitude again. Still similar as the previous one, but we're waiting on Archivism now.
Construction complete.
Oh, I saw that ship. Gahur. They say the Twin Fangs Nebula starts there. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go in for Pieplo and get my military ready for conquering.
Anomaly found.
A cursory scan of the planet's surface reveals a weak signal pulsing into the darkness of space.
Report success.
And we have fusion reactors. I'll take field modulation.
Construction complete.
And you'll take the last mining station there. Fleet should upgrade. Although we are working on Wait, why are we building 2 colony ships? I only need to build 1 right now. Oh yeah, the Paul Bunyan. These names sometimes. The investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting Serendipity has been completed. In the vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust, an enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows all over the caves, floor, wall, ceiling, and stretches out for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves. For what purpose has not been established, but we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try to find a useful application of this phenomenon, or we can exterminate it altogether. We will live. We will utilize it. 8 months. How long for the 11 months? I'll do the archive first and then do that. You're gonna move to Kazon. Yeah, I was building 2 colony ships, but we only need the 1 because Pieplo is an invasion, not something else.
Ships refitted.
First contact event. The noises, a mixture of threatening booming noises and what sounds like the grinding of metal on metal, continued unabated for several minutes, punctuated occasionally by a howling noise that sent a chill through everyone who heard it. Just as Envoy Alejandra de la Guardia thought the noise had died down, he started up again, louder than before. With a wince, she switched the receiver off. She turned to the gathered crowd of officers, some of whom were cowering behind their seats. Well, that was quite something, she said weakly. It is hard to imagine that a species making the noises we have picked up from the Death aliens could be anything other than hostile. Naval officers already fear the worst and assume we will soon be at war with them. Calmer heads suggest that we'd be better off waiting and seeing. They cannot help how they sound, we will come to understand them later. It is a challenge. Send threatening noises back. Prepare for war. It's going to be a challenge. Yeah, send threatening noises back to them. And it's time for a ad break. Well, I think all of you should be about to be back as well. So let's see, how are we doing in Pieplo? Starbase almost done in Pieplo. We're about to go and invade them.
Construction complete.
We're done in there. That's still taking a while. So let's grab Boldoon.
Construction complete.
And drop on Pieplo too. Yes, we are invading them.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Divine greetings upon you and your world. Believe yourself an advanced civilization? How quaint. The news that we have made formal contact with an intelligent yet undeveloped civilization has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms our long-held belief that there are non-spacefaring aliens within our galaxy who may have never even considered exploring beyond their own planets. Each species we encounter represent both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. The technological level of these particular aliens is low by our standards. They have not yet achieved spaceflight. We must decide how best to engage them going forward. Well, we're taking out the primitive armies here. Subjugating unenlightened.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives.
Our armies have successfully invaded and subdued the primitive forces on Piplo 2. The locals have given up all attempts at fighting back, and we have now subsumed their civilization into our empire, although, backwards as they are, it may take some time for the natives to become fully productive members of our species. Or, well, our civilization. So for 10 years, a stellar culture shock. We have some unemployed. This is definitely so good for some things. The amount of teeming reefs. Wow. 8 teeming reefs. Yeah, this is going to be... What do we want to do here, though? I think with this many districts, this has to be just a world for production. Right? Yeah. Let's get ourselves some... Interesting. Planetary administration available. Also, they are all slaves, so... we lack the money to resettle. Now we don't. So let's... Oh, and they don't have anything. They don't have an available job yet, right? Because colonists are nowadays considered worker level jobs. I need 500 and a little bit more, right? Yeah, there we go. Planetary administration. Let's build the agricultural district first. Wait, did I not... Why is there still someone considered unemployed here? Envoy Roberta Compton is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the irregularity we are designated as raw aliens is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agency. Researchers are perplexed by the phenomenon and are working hard to verify our readings. Well, we must be missing something. And we're still waiting on the Grand Archive unlock here. You will grab, once I have some actual money again, that research station. The Death Aliens responded to our challenge by significantly increasing the intensity of their transmissions. They are now too loud for ears to tolerate, but by turning the volume down considerably, our linguists are able to gather a large amount of data that they believe may hold the key to translating their language, assuming that somewhere in the noise there's a language to be found. Well, that's intriguing. Intriguing for sure. Okay, yes, so get the mineral station for now. Okay, we are... Yeah, let's resettle that unemployed clerk from Serendipity. Let's see what happens now. Wait, how is there only... Right. Oh no, it was the farm that we built first. Scientist. Yeah, we'll have to go with archaeologists. Unfortunately. That means we have 2 archaeologists playing around. Not that these 2 are better. Yeah, actually, Nor. Nor, I want Nor. Who do we fire? Juan de la Vega, already is perfectionist. Yeah. We're firing... I'm sorry, Yun. We're firing you. Thing is, even though Nor has a negative trait, it is only negative if she ever gets to be in charge of a planet. And it's job consumer goods upgrade. That's fine. Not even the most difficult. Need a few more minerals. So we can at least get the +6 mineral station up and running.
Anomaly found.
Significant scarring on the surface of this world and pattern that cannot be natural. From orbit, the massive rifts look almost like writing.
Recon pass completed.
Council agenda ready.
You will go to Guhor. We are expanding the council. Now, do we want more output from Heraspexis? Or do we want the unity from culture workers? I don't think I have culture workers just yet. So the output from the Heraspexis is just going to be good. So the Prime Heralds. Oh, we are going to need a second official. Leader experience gain. Now we get Angus. Retired fleet officer. We actually don't have logistic understanding yet. Ship build speed and ship starting. No. We're gonna. He's a retired fleet admiral. And I'm gonna put you in charge of this planet of Serendipity. The flesh is weak. Let's do evolving society. Let's get us more unity. And expand our fleets. This is not going to be confusing having these two planets so close together. We're grabbing the system first. Recently, the Choir of the Mind's leader, the Grand Choir Master, has been publicly outspoken about our faithful's lack of focus on research funding. It is assumed this is a ploy to ensure more funding going to members of their creed. Giving in to the demands could be viewed as us giving the Choir of the Mind preferential treatment. Should we improve scientific funding? Let the choir master sing until they lose their voice. Displease them, please the others. Moderately improve funding until this blows over. Or greatly improve funding. The choir they're all similarly. Let's moderately improve until it blows over. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the Scout to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Juan de la Vega found was a cavernous vault. While easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes, that the Scout is determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode their contents. What system was that? Over here in Pitren. Afterwards, check that out.
Construction complete.
We're done here. Let's just get the other mining station, sure.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Grand Archive unlocked, good. Pops growth speed with genome mapping. And we can grab Archivism finally.
Available.
Exhibit unlocking cost is cheaper. Anomaly discovery chances plus 5%. And we get Astute Observation. What does that do again? Chance of finding an archaeology site. Yeah, let's swap over to that. Sounds like something good. Someone has used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Siggy 3A. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. I do want to get that one going.
A new world.
Ah, we have finally finished La Isabella. We need minerals. Large amount of ship debris can be found in orbit around this planet, possibly remnants of some kind of massive fleet action. Oh, that Sega system just keeps popping up anomalies now, doesn't it? We're done in Baldoon. I want you to come to Seoul because we want to build the Grand Archive soon. A cloud, reads the Awed report, collated from multiple sources, like a cloud of luminous star stuff billowing in the dark. The report goes on to refer to the phenomenon somewhat poetically as a void cloud. It is evident to the priesthoods of the Terran Empire that these clouds are heralds animated by some higher will. Exactly who or what this will belongs is the subject of heated debate, and is likely to remain so for the foreseeable future. Until such time as the void cloud's true nature can be ascertained, it would perhaps be prudent to treat the immense power evident in its rolling motion with some caution. Yeah, clouds in space.
Have been established with an alien empire.
These are void clouds. They're powerful, and you can feed them. You can feed them to grow them, which is funny.
Construction complete.
Yeah, you are good. You will be colonizing this relic world. Al-Nukaira. Al-Nukaira. That's fine, that's fine. Mining station there. I just thought of something I wanted to do and I forgot it. Oh, that's wait with that? Nah, let's do that now. I wanted to do something and I completely forgot what it was. This is what I wanted to do. Set the rights. Controls enabled. Migration controls enabled. Endangered servitude, colonization forbidden. Prevents them from being grown. Yeah, no, that's what we want. We cannot do any military or armies. But put them to basic subsistence. Well, at least leave them at decent conditions. And they will be slaves. Indentured servitude. Employed in worker or specialist jobs obtaining more political power than other slaves. Cannot work entertainers or soldier jobs. Slavery-based production bonuses only apply when employed as workers. Yeah, okay. Battle thralls would be basically... They cannot perform any ruler or specialist jobs, except for being soldiers. Domestic servitude, they could be entertainers. Chattel slavery, you just cannot be employed in ruler or specialist jobs. Indentured servitude, yeah. Solitary, slow learners, adaptive, agrarian, aquatics. We now have 26 with ritualistic implants. That's a difference with being a floritarian first. Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Ancient Order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinction and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission. But because we have galactic curators, we get thrust with them. Okay, we are discovering someone. We've managed to decipher enough of the language used by the civilization we now know to be the United Briannan Combine, to open communications with them and to make sense of the earlier broadcast. It seems that, despite the initial skepticism of our linguists, the signals we picked up truly did form their language, which is simply uniquely unpalatable to our ears. While most of our attempted response did not make a great deal of sense to them, it seems that they are somewhat insulted by our poor imitation, especially since we had the misfortune to repeatedly make a sound as very similar to one of the crudest insults used in their language. It will take quite some time for us to live down this first impression. A regrettable mistake? Good, we never intended to be friends. Yeah, we never intended to be friends with them. Gets us unity. They're honor-bound warriors, they're fanatic militarists, but xenophiles. The spirits do not look favorable on this meeting, Briannans. News that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms what we had long suspected. We are not alone in this galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular xenos have a level of technology similar to our own, indicating that we achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. We know of a new species. That's their capital system. We will build a spy network for the time being. And I guess we're going to improve relations for the time being, even though we did it for the unity, basically. And we will close our borders, so they can't get through past me.
Anomaly found.
Unusual readings from a planet. We have a spy network. They close their borders as well, as a response, most likely. They're going to Terra. Right, the Rowdy Bunch. That's correct. Right, I don't have... Still very low on minerals. We do have... Yeah, I want to build a mining district here. Sell some stuff to get more minerals and get a mining district on Piplo. So many districts on that world available, so...
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Oh yeah, we need so many more alloys.
Construction complete.
Let's see. Archaeology, excavation, science experience. Yeah. Let's go with xenopaleontology first. Unearthing secrets among the stars will allow us to learn from the mistakes of others. True. Sounds very true. Orobrea. The magnetic field of Patron 2A experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed by the scout. This rare event has interchanged the positions of the moon's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by the sensors of our ship, providing our scientists with a lot of valuable data. I want more alloys. Oh, I can sell a lot of food for the moment. Good bump in alloys. We're halfway to the archive now.
Complete.
You will go here. The native life of La Isabella is built on an epic scale, far larger than anyone previously thought was possible for biological life. The question now in the minds of our researchers is, what is their secret, and can we benefit from it? Proposals to study the native life in greater details are flooding in. Yeah, let's proceed with the study. That's a very long one though, so let's wait on that. It's just very expensive, really.
Report success.
We got the Zero G refineries. Let's go powered exoskeletons. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Sigma 3 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the trade wind have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Noor Ismail is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies. Graveyard exhibition. Ancient precursors in Guhur. Let's check it out. The Templars of Steel has recently begun a campaign to ban any examples of military defeats. Oh yeah, we got this one before. To be victorious means we think as victors. No, unacceptable. We must learn from our mistakes. That one's definitely only that way. Now let's sell more food. Let's buy more alloys. We can almost build the archive. You will be anomaly research speed. Yeah. Let's get someone who's really good at. Oh, in that case, yeah, you can stop this one. Just do the system instead. I want them to do the anomalies.
Recon pass.
Because now it's only 540 for the odd readings. Actually, hang on. If we took Nor, it's 576. Okay, so level is actually that much faster. Yeah, level has a much bigger impact. Okay, we're doing in limbo.
Construction complete.
I want to wait for the archive first. Wow, we have, of course. What is it with these specialists, right? It's just really frustrating the way that works. What do we build here? I think the Autochton Monument now. Oh. One enforcer is apparently not enough anymore. This planet has made strange magnetic waves, quite unlike anything we've seen so far. Leave B for now and level you first. You... Rowdy Bunch. Yeah, okay. No, that's understandable. That's that event. Oh, did I I totally forgot to do that as soon as we got the Grand Archive researched. My bad. You need the district. So much. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science Officer Juan de la Vega asserts that the huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless, the aliens of Patron 3A considered this their only shot at any kind of survival. following whatever calamity befell their planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. I'm going to download the neural patterns for safekeeping because it gets you a fun event later on. But this is also interesting. It now gives you the specimen acquired. It's a rare one. Edict Fund plus 11. But it is rare, which is good for our archives. You will be a perfectionist, and you will go research further. Oh, the Briannon. I'm so sorry to hear you do that. Well, in that case, we're gonna rival you back. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Optical phenomena, let's check them out. 932. Yeah, let's wait a bit. In the meantime, we can buy some minerals so we can actually get some more things going. What were we gonna do here? This is going to be research. Research pairs best with industrial. It's because of Titanic life this research is good here. This is going to be my rural world. Lots of resources. This is also going to be industrial already. Should we make this bureaucracy? Oh, wow, if we didn't have the righteous leader here, that would be crazy, right? Yeah, I also want bureaucratic stuff here. Or should I go for straight up trade? Now, trade you want on a big planet, so you can turn it into an arcology at some point. Oh, we have some ads, so last ad break of the night. Should still make this industrial, so consumer goods factory here. And now we just wait for the ads to finish. And we're back for the last couple of minutes. I'm not going to make this much longer. But I want to get the Grand Archive started at the very least. Exotic gas is found in Sega. Oh, we finally finished researching. Okay, let's do the graveyard and then go to the next system. We almost have the alloys we need for the Grand Archive. No. Really low stability? Oh, because you grew. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, they had another pop growing in, and now stability is low. Perfect. We are building something. Okay, we have finally enough for the archive. I just remembered something, didn't I? That's the fact that we have a cheaper archive because of our being the galactic curators. It's only 750. So we waited this long for no reason. Science Officer Carmela Del Grosso reports that the luminous waves coursing through the ice that blankets Guhor 7A are of alien origin. Some ancient battle has deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapons remains intact. It seems this alien race used lasers somewhat more advanced than the ones currently in use by Terran fleets, and the fizzling innards periodically discharge low-powered lasers into the ice of Guhor 7A. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing the chilly matrix to act as a brilliant prism, which gives us free blue lasers. We will upgrade our fleet with the new blue lasers. We will build a starbase at the Maw of the Truth Seer. And that's an ocean world. Very nice. But with that, I am going to be ending the stream for today. I want to thank you all for being here, hanging out, watching, and everything else. Let's make sure, though, that before I go, I do try to fix some planets some more. Let's do the industrial. We need 5 more. No problem, Sabbath. You also take care. We will be back on Saturday. And yeah, Saturday, 9 p.m. Central European Time. I'm going to continue this game. This should now finally be a good game. We just colonized our relic world. Size 16 could be bigger, but it's going to give us a huge boost in research. Anyway, I will send you off to somewhere else, and let's see. Let's raid someone. We are going to raid... Who is actually live? Who can we raid? People I follow, who should we raid? I think we're going to... Yeah. Let's go and raid Lambert. So, Saturday, we will be streaming more Stellaris. Tuesday, we're actually going to be joining the new multiplayer game EU4 and Benar. Lambert is hosting. Don't know yet who I will be playing, but that will be Tuesdays for the coming while. After that, we will most likely keep playing Stellaris, Tuesdays for EU4, and once it releases, Civilization 7. For now, thank you all, and let's start the raid. I'll see you all next time.